Yeah, sorry about that. Didn't really know what was up. I actually had like a setting in the system. That's why I kind of got confused. My system was set where if I start a stream on mute, it like remains that way um, when it's plugged in. Anyway, like I was saying, like everybody pretty much hates me. I got a few like people that are digging me. A lot of these people have a lot of problems because, like what I was telling you earlier, that they're like individual counties, and I'm not like their like de jure or default like liege historically or whatever. They basically are being unruly because there's no dukes to watch over them. But a lot of this stuff you just do on the map, I think, in the county level. So you can see like the line of succession there. Like for this county of Porto, or for the duchy, you can see Countess Loba Nunez. Is next in succession, which is this chick. You can see she's like heir to the duchy of all this stuff. 2 duchies, 5 more titles. She's gonna gain a whole bunch of stuff. And then when she dies, she's basically this dude's wife. She's gonna get all the titles. And his primary heir is the kid that I'm trying to murder. So I'm like following it, how it's gonna travel. You know what I'm saying? And here's all like his succession. Here's his line of succession. So if that kid gets removed, then the next line of succession is gonna be her. And she's the one that I married specifically for that reason. He's my second son. Who I should probably land, before I get too old. And get some territory for him. That's basically the plan with that, because this Duke is really, really bad. He's got so much power. The guy's got... He's got like almost like over 2,000 guys, 7 knights, and he can hire mercenaries on top, so... And I don't think he's really afraid of me. So that's the scoop. And there's a couple other like things, like now I'm starting to get some money again. I try to get Crown Authority 3, and they all like kind of, I had to back it off because a faction started against me. These guys can't join factions, but there was a faction that had like half the empire in it because they were pissed that I was doing, they really didn't want me to do Crown Authority 3, which basically makes them give me more levies, more taxes, and gives me the ability to like change succession laws. Meaning that like, because what I'm really trying to get at soon is like just basically having like my firstborn son basically takes all of the shit. You know what I'm saying? So you have to change laws and stuff to do that for the succession. So right now the succession laws is that all children have to inherit equally, which is just a regular partition. So the next step that I could try to do is change it to high partition, where like the first kid basically gets like the lion's share, and then like the remaining titles, get divided, between the rest of the children. But really I want to do a single realm heir, you know what I'm saying? Where my oldest child inherits all of my titles. And I could just manually land the other ones, you know what I'm saying? Like, give them titles and I can really control it. You know, but for me to change the partition law, all the powerful vassals have to approve. And so, you know, this guy wants it because he's trying to do it himself. So even though he hates me, he still approves. These guys are like worried, you know what I'm saying? Because if that happens, then they don't have like the ability, you know what I'm saying, to spread out their stuff. So it's like I have to get these people happy, essentially, or kill them or whatever it takes, right? And it cost me 500 prestige, which is like no problem, because I have 2400 prestige. You gain prestige from like, you know, doing wars and all kinds of shit. You can change like the gender law, you know what I'm saying? Like only males can inherit, or males of preference, meaning if you don't have any sons, then then your daughter can you know, inherit, or it's like completely equal, so on and so forth. You can have like an empire just full of queens, you know what I'm saying, if you wanted to run it that way. And then eventually you can change the laws so I can designate, you know, my heir if I have absolute crown authority. So it's basically telling me, like, when I die, Roberto, like my first name's Robert, right? That's where the R comes from in RJ. So like I named that kid after me. So I'm gonna gain all this stuff, but then my brother is just gonna get this one Duchy of Galicia, which is like a pretty big title, but he's gonna get a majority of it. He's like gonna get the kingdom and like a bunch of stuff, but he's gonna my brother here is gonna own this whole. He's gonna own that whole this whole duchy here. Plus, if I have more kids, then this stuff's gonna start getting split up even further. So, and then you can change like their feudal taxes and stuff. Like I changed this guy's contract because I figured he hates me anyway. Fuck him. So I like raised his taxes. You know what I'm saying? But you do stuff like that to like gain favor with them. Like I can make it so that I can't revoke his title. I can make it so that war declaration is sanctioned, so he can launch war against other vassals in my realm and expand if he wants to. I can make it so that he's guaranteed a spot on the council, and that'll give me like an additional opinion. Like that'll give me +5 opinion from this guy if I guarantee him a spot on the council. And once I do that, then I literally, like, the game won't allow me to remove him, like fire him off the council. I'd have to like kill him or imprison him or something like that to get him out. So there's all that kind of like law stuff going on as well. Your succession laws, you know, here's all my vassals, and then these are all the pieces that I own. Like my actual personal domain, like pieces of property or titles, I should say, that I'm holding. And then the crown authority is like what you need to, you know, start having, you know, you're doing this when you have like a whole empire to run, and you're not really worried about so many vassals. I mean, so many counties and duchies that you're trying to hold yourself. So you're taking like, you know, that's basically how strict your realm is. So these guys want council positions. The problem is that their stats suck. You know what I'm saying? I can't be back in a position where this guy doesn't like me at all. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's pretty deep, right? And if no one, you know, the game teaches you. So after your first couple playthroughs and stuff, you know, you kind of get the hang of it. It's a lot easier on PC when a mouse to kind of fly through a lot of these menus. And they made it a little bit simpler, like cut some of this stuff out, so it's a little bit more difficult to find some of the information I'm looking for that I could just open a window and check when I'm playing it on PC. And this is basically your court. So these are just basically random people that are in your realm, whether they're landed or they're not. You know what I'm saying? So this is my personal domain, like the actual counties, duchies, and the places that I own. My vassals have their own court, and that's where they're picking like their physicians from, or who they're gonna land and stuff like that. And then you have like guests to the court, which are being drawn by like your renown, and your prestige and stuff. You'll start recruiting. You'll start having more like distinguished people like showing up, having the ability to recruit them. So this is how I can be bringing outsiders like with better stats. They're constantly like showing up to the court as guests, and I can like pay them to recruit them into my court. And then once they're like in my court, then I can either land them, or you know what I'm saying, they have a lot of high opinion of me. I can use them to like help me with schemes, or I can marry children to them, or that kind of stuff. So you kind of like got this going. Like for instance, this guy Aldebrand, he's really, really strong when it comes to military military 16 on the military stats. So like in the future, I might be thinking, okay, I'm going to fabricate a claim on this territory that I don't own yet. Then once I claim it, I'm going to land this guy, like I'm going to give this guy a barony title, like where the castle is, like, castles that basically produce a lot of levies. He's going to produce me a lot more army, right? I'm not trying to put him in like a city that's going to produce more taxes. Those are like the green number, like the stewardess guys. Those are going to be guys that are going to be doing better as those kind of positions. You know what I'm saying? Here's a pretty powerful stewardess guest that showed up. You know what I'm saying? Like she's got a decent amount of learning and a pretty high amount of stewardship. But she's a woman, so I can't really. She might be good to marry off to one of my vassals, like anybody that's like within my territory. I can arrange a marriage, for them. So that kind of shit. What I didn't really show you is like even lower on the map. I know it's been a lot, but again, you have like the empire, then the kingdom, then the duchy with the dukes, and then you have each individual county. And then within the county, you have holdings. That's what these three pieces of this like one county are. So like I could take a look at that. Let's take a look at like mine, right? Leon, right? Here's like my capital for the piece that I own, and here's the holdings, right up here. So the castles like produce, like I said, more levies typically. And then you have, cities that, mayors basically run. Mayors, like, you can't really be a mayor or anything like that. It's, like, too low. But there's difference between, like, republic, guys that can hold shit, which basically their opinion of you doesn't really affect, like, the taxes they give you. So you can, like, basically... have like a pretty stable situation, like as far as what your income is, versus like more of like a feudal lord or whatever. And then you have the temples, and that's where where like priests and stuff like that are gaining you piety from those buildings. And then again, so I have an additional castle. What's the reason why you have these castles too is like an attacking army. If they are trying to, let's say, get to my capital, or they want to get like all the way here, I'm at war with them. If they have to pass through like an area that's got a castle on it, if they don't like siege it down before moving on, called attrition, where like he's got to like basically take county by county and push his way in, because by the time he runs his army all just straight to my capital, like he would take so much attrition that his army would be whittled down by the time he got there. So like in the holdings and shit, once you got some money, you can like upgrade, these holdings like to have different things. Like for the cities, if I'm looking for more taxes, like I can upgrade the guilds, and that's increasing like, how much tax I can get from the area. that's also doing the same thing, or I can build like different types of buildings inside of it. Like if I want, you know, the city to produce more levies or whatever it is. So you can micromanage the realm as well. You're really playing more down on this level when you're like starting the game as like you're just a duke. Like you're not a king. Like you have a king and you're you know what I'm saying? You're a vassal of your king, and your king's like sending you to war and all kinds of shit, and you're just basically trying to manage like your little duchy the best that you can until you get like can climb your way up, you know what I'm saying? And so like I have a free spot here in this county, and so I can, once I have enough money, I can construct like a new castle, city, or temple, and then within those, like I'm doing here, the ones that are already built, you know, again, like upgrade them and add new shit to them, you know. So that's kind of the micromanaging of the realm on the lower end. You know, and so the vassals are doing the same shit. They're like upgrading their you know, their buildings. Like look this dude. You can see the overall. Again, that's held directly by this duke that I was telling you about. That's just like one little county here. And then this is held by this guy. But this area here is held by a different dude. And then like whoever controls the whole duchy, like if this guy controls this de jure duchy, basically, which is this whole area. This is what I was showing you last night. So that guy then would, this guy that's over here would fall within his duchy, and then the guy that owns the duchy, or the duke, this guy that owns this county, would then become, you know what I'm saying, his, basically under him, like, you know what I'm saying, this guy would become this dude's liege, and then this dude is my liege, you know what I'm saying, because I'm the king, so the dukes are, you know, that's basically how it works. And you can see that reflected on the screen, like, I'm this duke's liege, you know what I'm saying? But then, like, this dude, the duke is his liege. And then, like, whoever the mayor is, or whatever, if I go real far down, or whatever, we're gonna even find, he's showing me the counties, not the holdings. But like this dude, the mayor, or this guy is his liege. See how that works? It's like the dude that owns the county or whatever, that's his liege. And that's how the taxes are flowing and shit. So when you're thinking about like taking different territories and stuff, you're looking at like, okay, like should I keep this county? How rich is it? You know, how many holdings can I build in it? And I'd rather hold one county that I can put 6 holdings on and get a lot more for actually holding it directly, because you're going to get more out of it if you're holding it directly than if you're just taking a piece from a vassal that's holding it for you. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes strategically you're putting guys like this really powerful duke. Let's say if I got his favor and got him like really dope and he loved me, then I'd like open up the doors for him to go launch his own war. He's under my kingdom, and he's just going to start spreading my kingdom without my involvement. You know what I'm saying? Just trying to add to his kingdom. But I got to check these guys, because if they get too powerful, then they're turning around trying to become king. You know what I mean? So it's like trying to strategically, like, you know, position them. That's why it's considered like a grand strategy game, you know? Like he's already pushed down here. The Duke's already pushed down here and taken this fucking area in the middle of like the Arabs and shit. You know what I'm saying? So he owns this county, but because he's my liege, it's pushed the kingdom of Leon down here, and I didn't do any of that. I had no involvement. So it's like if I want to let him like fucking take all this shit, but then he's gonna turn around and say, I'm just as powerful as you, so either let me create my own kingdom and leave yours and take all the territory with me, or I'm gonna you know, come after your kingdom, you know, and then you're having wars with your vassals and shit. And so it's really strategic, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I don't want to have like 20 fucking just to secure like you in the game, because if your bloodline ends, you're fucked. But if you have like too many kids and everybody's got claims to the throne, then later on you're having a really tough time, because then all these cats can push their claim to, you know, to the throne. Like, hey, that's my grandfather, you know, I have rights to the throne, but they have to have the casus belli, and that's what it's about. And that's how the de jure shit works, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, like this cat, he only owns that, you know, but because historically, I'll shut up about this in a second, but because like historically, this area here historically is part of that duchy, like, you know what I'm saying? Like if we change the map views to de jure duchies, it's all Cambria or whatever, Cambra. You know what I'm saying? So because he owns like 51% of the duchy, he could create that duchy, or he has like a casus belli to attack this guy and take it because he's within his de jure territory. You know, that's how they have rights to expand as well. So anyway, I'm gonna let the game progress. We got our armies back. We're starting to make some money. Actually, I'm gonna turn the music volume down still, just a little bit more. So the game's like running at half speed right now, so that I can like let things like play out, but I mean, you zoom out and it's like all the way over here in Asia, it's like a whole nother, you know, culture, like all new, different guys with all different kind of rule sets and governments and how they're running their shit and bonuses they got and technology that they have, and, you know, just like the Arabs I showed you the other night, they have a whole different system where, you know, they can have like 10 wives and, you know, make like, you know, 20 bastard childs, and the bastard child doesn't have any, you know, right to the throne, and then, you know, they can start legitimizing, you know what I'm saying, which bastard child they want to have like rights, you know what I'm saying? So they're playing it completely differently. Yeah. Alright, so let's see. This dude, we're still scheming on this guy as far as, we're just trying to sway him. So I'd like to get plus 25. If it succeeds, I'll get plus 25 popularity with him or whatever, and he won't hate me so much, and maybe I can form an alliance with him. So that's coming. It's like 1 month. And this is going to be a big trigger point here. If we can kill this next in succession, like I was showing you before. I need this kid to die. And we're fabricating this claim. Oh, because I'm the head of the dynasty too, I could just like straight up like denounce this dude, like just strip his title from him if I really wanted to. Like I have the ability to just claim the title. So I can get an unpressed claim on the Kingdom of Navarra, or I can select any title because I'm the head of the dynasty. Basically, I'm the head of the whole dynasty. So he's a house, but he's still within my dynasty. But there's consequences, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna lose 50 opinion of me. And I think I already have Kiss. Oh shit. I had so many hopes for you, my sweetest child. All the things you would learn, experience, and do. There were so many possibilities, a whole life to live. Maybe you would have children of your own one day, but now none of those things will ever come to be. So, this was the one that I'm trying to get in. So now the whole plot that I've been working on is fucked. Because he's the one that I was trying to marry in, I believe. Let me see. It puts me in a really pretty crazy predicament. I think he just died from illness. And that's going to increase my stress because I just and it broke up the alliance with this guy because the fucking marriage just broke off because the kid died. It's so cool though, like if you click the kid's age, it'll tell you like the day he was born and shit. I forgot where I saw that. At least when you highlight him. Dead since June 7th, 1076. I don't know. I knew he was like kind of sickly. This is the reason why he died here. It's because he was sickly. He had a severe health penalty, and I fucked up by like not getting not getting a physician into the court fast enough. I had to fire the last one because she like started having, you know, once everybody found out that I killed my brother to take the realm, it's been really difficult to keep it together. But we might need to find somebody that's got some decent learning here. Vera, she's my courtier, or whatever. Yeah. Can I make her? I can appoint her as a court physician. She's got 19 learning, so she'll be a banging court physician, I believe. Let's see if she's crazy though, or has any issues. See what her traits are. She's lustful, I don't care. She could cheat on the dude all day. Well, it doesn't necessarily, it's not being scandalous, but sort of is, but it really increases her fertility, right? Because she's lustful, she wants to fuck all the time. She's craven, don't care, shy, don't care. So it's good. She's a dope-ass friggin' physician that's been sitting in my fucking court without me realizing for a while. She might have saved my son's life. I mean, you know, which is all good. This is part of the fun of it. It's like, you know, I love that shit, how it plays out. So yeah, I'm gonna make her court physician. So at least we have one now. And I don't know if my wife's back on. I could request a divorce and shit from the church. Yeah, so she has a guardian. Let's see. Right. I took this kid. into my court to basically like educate him. And I did that move so that when this guy dies and he takes his position, that we'll have a better relationship with my family, because the kid that raised him, the person that raised him is my wife. You know what I'm saying? So he'll have like a kind of like a better opinion of at least her. And I actually did that early game because that was my brother's son. I figured, like, you know what I'm saying? I'll take the kid and raise him and shit, so, you know, in case he becomes king before we killed Sancho. But because we made the promise or whatever, if I take him off the... and I was raising... I'm raising 2 kids, really. I only need, you know... I was raising the girl that was going to marry the son that just died with her as well. She can, you know... But if she's managing raising 2 kids, she can't be in the court, and that was the case. I'm still putting this bitch into play. I could fuck up the alliance with France and just marry my new kid, the kid that's still alive, if I wanted to. Here's general. Here's my alliances here. I'm allied to them through the marriage. I'm allied to the Count. I'm allied to the Princess Anne of France. That's who I'm gonna marry when I become Roberto, I believe. Yeah. And she's heir to a whole bunch of shit. So it's, you know, but that's like deep into France. I'm really just doing that for an alliance. So anyway, that's the scoop. We'll just let it play out, see how it goes. So the alliance expires, that sucks. Neighboring ruler, run a war. That's the court position. Still murdering their son. This was to get the whatever. So I got a 60% chance. I don't want to pay this hunter, because if I pay the hunter, I got a 30% chance that he brags about it and I get caught. But if I do it myself, worst comes to worst, I gain some stress. Or if I get really unlucky, I'm going to get lost overnight in the plains and I'm going to gain the trait ill. I'm going to get sick. But I'm pretty confident in the new physician, so I'll just explore it myself. And it's successful. So that kid's about to get murked. The thing here is I have all these claims against him that I could press. I sort of want to thing is if I take it, I'm gonna have a whole bunch of fucking vassals again that have all kinds of issues with me. So I'm just letting them ride, you know what I mean? Really what I need to do is start stacking up enough money to start creating as many of these duchies as I can, so I'm not getting knocked for not being the rightful liege for so many of the county guys. I need to like form like some of these duchies. These guys really want a council position. It's just that their stats are pretty shit. This thing's gonna pop off like within the month. Less than a month. These guys are fighting. Having an additional hostile scheme will allow me to start being able to murder like 2 people at once. What's in the torture tree here? Gain dread for tyranny. I think I'm gonna go twice schemes if I can. I think I might need all 3 of these to get it, I'm not sure. Yeah, I need all 3 of them to line up. I'm not gonna live that much longer. I mean, I'm in my 30s, I guess maybe I will. What I really need is, I forgot what it is. There's something where I can like get money for bribes. Is it this one? Kidnapper allows me to abduct people and put them in jail. Hostile schemes. Chance this protects me against guys that are trying to murk me. It's a trait schemer. Gives me +5 intrigue. Holy shit. Yeah, then I'm like murdering everybody. But there's something that allows me to I'm not sure. Oh, that would be really good, because there's a lot of vassals that are intimidated by me. And get a lot more gold from them and shit. Or, you know what I'm saying? I get my fertility up. And try to pop out another kid. This is what I was looking for. I can demand payment for hooks. Alright, before I do this, I just want to peep. How old is my wife? She's 30. stop producing at 45, so I have time to make more kids. Get back out of this, so I'm gonna listen to those guys fighting. Stop. It could be like really dreadful to protect myself and be getting more money, but I'm still with this. My seduction scheme power's mad high. And what I could do is if I'm thinking like if that chick comes of age, but she's too young. I was gonna say if she could come of age or whatever, which is 16 I think in the game, when they could start bearing children. I could just seduce her, try to knock her up, and have a bastard child, and then legitimize the kid. And he'll still gain all the titles or something. I don't know. Well, at least I'll have a claim that he can press. I really want this toy scheme. That would really be strong, but I'm not gonna. It's gonna be a really late game. Or for him, at least, late in his life. I think I'm going to try to pop out some more kids. Take the extra... Yeah. There's not too many games, actually, like this that exist, you know what I'm saying? Like, CKIII, this game, is rated, like, as the best grand strategy game ever made. Paradox, the guys that make this game, make incredible strategy games. Another one is called Stellaris that I play for a long time. It's like this, but it's like in space, but it doesn't have all these like crazy antics and shit like that. But I like how like this like Game of Thrones soap opera shit like plays out. But yeah, I'm gonna take this like weeds in a garden and just try to pop out some more kids. Or like what I could do is I could take the 30% fertility here, and then I think I can. You can change your focus like every 5 years, so I think I have the ability where I can then switch this and gain extra intrigue and start focusing on skullduggery. Instead of my seduction scheme power. I mean, I guess I could go like weeds in a garden, get an extra 50% fertility, and then just start seducing like every woman in my empire that I want to have a bastard child with. But my wife finds out, she might get real pissed, and the only person that's really fucking likes me in my entire realm right now is gonna have a big problem. So but that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this extra fertility, and then I'm gonna switch this to... Yeah. Well, I don't have to switch my focus right now, so I could just try to knock a couple of them off and then come back and change over my intrigue ability. So as soon as this hostile scheme is done, we kill this kid in the next like few days. Which this guy I bribed to help. He's a kid's guardian, bro. How fucked up is that, dude? Yo, this dude, he's this kid's guardian. Like, he's the educator, right? And I fucking bribed him because he's so close to him, and that's why I'm getting an extra 57 power. It's 57 is the chance that it's going to go down, and 14% is speeding, like, how long it's going to take to do it. So as soon as this kid's done, done, I think it's a personal scheme to seduce someone anyway. This failed, I guess. It's gonna take me like 2 years to try to do that. I'm gonna cancel this. Alright. So now we gotta figure out, you know, who do we try to seduce? I think who we try to seduce to get around this issue. And I'm already gonna have a fucking claim. I can already attack him, I'm sure. Right? Oh no. Because he's already like within my empire, I guess. But that kid is gonna die, and if he thinks that it's his son, and it doesn't find out, and that's the boy that comes out, then he'll become his primary heir, and then I can legitimize him under my house. And it's just like I put my son in the position. Then again, he'll have like claims against my brother and all that kind of stuff, so it might be better to do that to like seduce somebody outside of the empire, like where I want to expand. I have one son here. Can I seduce this chick? Yeah. So that's kind of how you do that too. You like plant your bastard kids and then legitimize them, and then they're under your house and you're pushing lands. Now they're still going to do it on their own. They're not going to be part of my kingdom, Leon, until, you know, unless I land them first. You know what I'm saying? In Leon, and then everything they do after that is for the kingdom. So it's like all this, you know, a lot of this, you're sitting here plotting your shit. You're just looking at the map and looking at these people and trying to plot. She's 42. She ain't gonna have no kid. He's 43. What about the daughter, though? Oh, that is the daughter. That's who I was thinking about. I think I'm gonna try to seduce this chick. Fuck it. 0% chance. She loves her husband, that's why. She's too... Yeah. Oh, she's a lesbian? Or are you joking? Because there's actually lesbians in the game, you might be right. She's heterosexual. But you could have been right, is what I mean. Her sexual orientation could have been lesbian. And then she wouldn't be, like, producing kids for this dude. Fuck. It was a good idea. And it's hard to do that with the guys that, you know, make fucking bunches of kids. this is the next territory I want to move into, either there or up in here, I can already just legitimize these guys because they're part of my dynasty, and I'm the head of the dynasty, so I could just like take any one of these kids' bastard childs. They're all bastards because I think she has a problem with fertility. She's chaste. That's what it is. So she's basically chastised, and so he's been sleeping around making all of these bastard children. You see, the mother's not this chick. The mother is this chick, this unlanded chick. I could like invite her to my court, but I gotta make her happy first. That's another thing you can do with the seduction, you know what I'm saying? If I see somebody like really great stat person in somebody else's court, I could seduce them or make them fall in love with me and shit, and then get them to come to my court. So many different ways you can play it, man. These guys, you know, it would be really nice. You know, got a character that was like, you know, really, really good on learning, like faith, and sent him out on like pilgrimages and all kinds of shit, so that he just like was a faith like fucking nutcase, like zealot. And then like I'd have so much piety, I can go to the papacy, you know. He's the Pope Alexander III. And I could be like asking this dude to let me like launch holy wars against, you know, the evil Arabs and shit, and he'd be granting me the casus belli that I need to fucking just run over all of them. You know what I'm saying? They hold crusades and shit too, by the way. Like pretty soon, sometime randomly in the game, Holy Empire is gonna like pop up with this huge, like, they're gonna pick a target and pop up with this huge like crusade, and like every Catholic, you know, empire has the expectation to join, and then like whoever performs best in the crusade will be granted like all kinds of lands and all kinds of shit. Not you like name you name like, I forgot what you call it, like you name the person ahead of time that you're gonna give all this stuff to. You have more valor if you do it that way. But yeah, so you can look at the faiths map, and you see Catholicism is spread, like, a lot. Like, you know, you got these little fucking faiths that are popping up and shit, these heresies, and probably get wiped out pretty quick. You have the Orthodox Jews and stuff here, you know what I'm saying, Tenji, all this stuff is popping off, all these different faiths and shit, like, all down there. So there's Ashari guys and the Muwalad, what is that? Muwaladi. You know, that shit's gonna pop off. The Holy Roman Empire is gonna launch a crusade against, like, usually they go after like the Arabs. You can visit like these holy sites, and if I can get these counties that have these holy sites in them, I can like build a holy site there and gain like tons of piety. Like, there's so many different ways you can go about it, like how you want to play it. I'm plotting, man. I'm trying to figure out who I'm going to seduce. Let's take a look into this Barcelona Empire. They only have one son here. That's a problem though, because she's close blood. That's what that green droplet next to her is. It's my cousin. So the kid's gonna have like, if you have kids with like people that are close to your bloodline, they're gonna have you know, they're gonna come out like deformed and all kinds of fucked up shit. So that's not gonna go great. I think he's got 2 girls here. $41. Man, we're gonna figure it out, I promise. I wanna make Spain happen. She's 50. What about their children, though? Secondary spouse. He's got no kids. Who's his heir? His primary heir is this dude. Primary heir is that kid. It's that kid. No older daughters or anything like that. It's my house. I don't really gotta worry about it. I don't know, man. Don't really know how we're gonna go about it yet. I mean, you only have like a certain amount of distance. Like, I can't seduce somebody over in fucking Asia. You know what I'm saying? There's gonna be like a limit where I can interact with the NPC depending on where my closest territory is. But Brittany's like ripe for the picking and shit. These bitches are old. Come on. Yeah, I get it, but what about like counties and stuff up in here? There's 12. They're unlanded. Okay, let's see. Let's take a look at my vassals again. This is his primary heir, and she's friggin' a hunchback. That's a congenial trait, too. If you marry that shit, you're having hunchback kids for, like, centuries. So nobody's fucking with her. And that's who, you know, I think that's who's inheriting all the shit. She's gonna inherit the kingdom of Navarra. Look at this chick, bro. She's 13, married to this guy, 56 years old. She's betrothed to him. I mean, I don't even know. I don't think you can make kids as a man past 60. I think it's 45 for the woman. But, you know, it's dumb. Shit's gonna, like, lose my house. Like, leave my house. I got a hook on her, though. I become queen. What's up with this kid? Who's he betrothed to? Well, she's part of my dynasty, actually. What's up with these guys' family tree? They're both part of my dynasty. I mean, he's a bastard child, but... Oops. Take a look at something right quick. There's my dead son. There's Sancho's kid, who I have my wife educating. He has claim to the throne, though. That's why I brought him in as a guardian, because he's got claim to my shit. I didn't want him to like me. So I got him early on when he was an infant. Raised him. Where's this other king? Here we go. King Alfonso. All these bastard kids. He's betrothed to some chick that's like in the dynasty. Where's the girl that he's... It's probably one of his kids, let's say. Shit. I fucked that up. I'm telling you, the controls sometimes, still getting used to it. It's not titles, so used to doing it. I could have just done it on myself. We're part of the same dynasty. These are all the members of my dynasty here. So they could be part of my dynasty but not share my blood, you know what I mean? That's my son. All the kids. It's the Queen of Navarra. She's not fertile, though. Sorted by rank. So where's this guy at? These are all dynasty members. It's all good. I want living members of the dynasty. I'm the dynasty head, so I'm thinking about this kind of shit now. I'm pretty sure that this kid is fucking betrothed to one of these. Oh, okay. That's him and her kid. So that, yeah, that's they're married, right? So that's their actual kid. Every other one is a bastard child. This kid's sickly. Is he not? That means he's a bastard. Bad stewardship, bad diplomacy. Okay, I want one of these boys that got great military strength so they can push out and spread the dynasty. It's not gonna happen, dude. I mean, these kids are... Fuck. Tough right now, trying to figure it out. Just take a look at my court. It's like even the court fucking has so much problems with me right now. Might as well just sway the fucking guy. It's gonna take 19 months. It's not good, dude. She's lustful. And she's got great learning. And her spouse is unlanded, I believe. I could just have like a backup. Because I only got one kid right now. It's not good. I'm just using this screen so that I can search people in the world, because I don't know how to do it like I would on the computer. But I can go to more options. I can just see who's lustful. It's like, nobody that can be married. there's a thing in the PC where you could just search any NPC in the game. No. And you could play this multiplayer too with up to 6 people online, which is even more wild. Alright, I'm just gonna, you know, keep going. Just let it roll out. Let's see how it works. Speed up the time a little bit. Alright, 95% chance this kid is quote-unquote lost in the forest. He's done. That guy, fuck. So you have 3 stress levels basically when you're doing shit that like causes your guy stress. I just killed like 2 children basically back to back in the past 2 years. So I basically reached stress level 1 and I'm having a mental break. So I have to do like something to reduce the stress. Which a lot of times is like something that's not good, like going to a brothel or, you know, depending on his personality, like maybe I could torture somebody or whatever. Cost me, I could like go buy a new cloak, which cost me 105 gold. Or I gain the trait reclusive. What is that trait? Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna lose diplomacy and shit. Stress could kill you too. I can't afford to lose diplomacy and shit, and I don't have enough money to go buy a new cloak, so I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It's gonna give me 30 more stress. And stress is 150 out of 300. But I think there's something in my lifestyle tree that stress actually helps. See, I get extra +4 martial per stress level, an extra 4 intrigue per stress level, and +6 prowess per stress level. So it's actually utilizing stress in a good way for me. So my stats are actually probably off the chain right now. 26 fucking scope, you know. You could see like the stress. So that's good. That just made me more effective at scheming and all kinds of shit. Let's see if I could just get this fucking Duke out of here now. It's not so bad. 67% chance, only take 11 months. Definitely don't want him having any more kids. You know, this Duke is a big problem for me. Let's see if we can get anybody to join in. Doesn't really add a lot. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I don't think that my stress level will rise too much from killing an adult. I think I'm getting the stress hit because I'm killing children. That's really what's going on. But it's all good. My character is like built with that skill point out of all those trees. that even if I hit like level 2 stress, it's just gonna add more stats, make me even that much stronger. So it's all gravy, baby. I don't know, like, if I want to get this chick involved, because I might get discovered, but if I add another 15% to that, that'll be like that'll be like an 82% chance in 9 months. How much does she want? 75 bones. What's her skill set look like? This dude's unlanded. What court is he in? Count use. I think that's worth it. Try to get rid of this Duke. 75. Or I can try to get a hook on her. Let's see if there's anybody here. This is his wife. I think that's his wife. Yeah. Maybe I could seduce her to get a hook on her. Shit, I could even fucking romance the chick. Can seduce her, and then I'll have the secret on her that she's, you know, and then I can blackmail her, get her to join the scheme. But the seduce scheme might take longer than the murder scheme does. 4 years to romance her, 19 months to swear. This ain't gonna happen. I should cancel this shit and maybe set that up. So I really do need the cash right now. Maybe we should cancel that and try to seduce his wife first. There's another woman in the court. The next woman in the court is the chick that I could just bribe. How long would it take to seduce her? 11 months. Fuck. Yeah. Yup. Lifestyle. My seduction scheme power is already up. Okay. And now the trigger, when I pull it, is harder because I'm stressed. And the PS5 has like reactive triggers, so like the triggers on the back of the controller, when I pull them down, they're offering like more resistance. You know, because he's stressed out. And it's like he's hesitant now. You know what I'm saying? It's like telling me, like, you can physically feel it. He's like going against what he wants to do. I'm just gonna pay for it. I need to get him out. I'm gonna try to take advantage of the stress level and all the extra intrigue. Okay, she accepted. It's gonna go even faster now. Now I have an 82% chance, like I said. Even if like I get, like it gets uncovered, I'm so sneaky and shit that I have a 95% chance to not be complicated. Or implicated is the word I was looking for. Alright, time's passing. I'm really worried that I don't fucking have any other kids. You know what? How long would it take to seduce my wife? Finished fabricating the claim. See it done. Claim your power. Alright, so now I have the right. It's not the duchy, that's why. I need to get to the county level. I fabricated the claim on the county. The hell? What the hell? I'm telling you, there's something buggy with this shit. I just fabricated a claim. These are all, yeah, here it is. Unpressed claim. So why wouldn't it allow me to declare war? Oh, I can't declare war while in debt. Oh shit, how did I lose so much cash? I thought it was only 75, dude. I must have, when I went back, she probably wanted more, because time had passed or something. And I didn't read it, and I paid her, like, probably more. Well, the claim is on this whole area here is the county. So I got invited to this party, which is inside of this. And I like noticed this chick. All the guests and courtiers at the party gained 15 opinion. All guests and shit. She's a terrible host, so all she got pissed. But all the guests like that were there raised their opinion of me. Alright, at least I'm getting favor back with dude. Takes forever, man. I'll just give him a gift when I got some money, I guess. I'm gonna try to seduce my wife. Or romance her. It'll take 4 years. Okay, it's time to assassinate the Duke. I found an old architectural sketches of the Duke's castle. They may be a bit outdated, but look here. That looks like a tunnel we can use. If I only had this many places called a mason, so I could like basically probably use this discovery to up my scheme resistance myself by building it in my own castle, or I can use it to improve. Yeah, so we'll use it. We gotta get rid of this dude. See if we get him. Fuck! Got away, dude. He escaped unharmed. The poison did not have its intended effect, but merely left Duke bedridden for a week. Thankfully, it's thought to have been nothing but a common illness, and Nuno is none the wiser. So I'm not implicated, but we failed. Next time I'll make sure he chokes on it. Yeah. Let's roll in the dice, man. I spent all that money to have assistance with it, too. He's gonna gain watchful for the next 2 years, so he's gonna be even harder to assassinate now. So I'm just gonna have to back off that. Okay. It's like real shit. Alright. I have to get another kid popping out. I'm just gonna have to start slaying. Sorry about my slang, I'm just a nut job. Where are the fuck realms? Here we go. We're gonna have to figure it out. I got it. Domain, county, vassals. I didn't even know she was pregnant. She didn't produce a boy. I'm gonna name her Stormy straight up. How about that? There you are, bro. I'm wondering, the Duke could I just revoke his title? I can. But this is gonna piss everybody off. Demand surrender. Oh, he's fighting vassals and shit right now, other vassals. My wife. All clean. Oh man, this is fucking going tough right now. Intrigue, hooks and secrets. You know what? That's right. I found out that this is the illegitimate child. And she won't let me seduce her because she loves him. So if I expose the secret, this Duke Nuno, so if I expose the secret, that could fuck him. Why wouldn't it let me do it? Can I expose? Maybe because, oh, it's probably because she's dead. I probably killed her. No. Oh, she's imprisoned? What is this? I've already punished her for being an adulterer. I arrested her and shit already and tortured her, I forgot. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. My sister, how old are you getting? She's starting to get old. I'm gonna have her find secrets within his realm. Can I do it, or is it only within my realm? Okay, so she's gonna try to dig up dirt in his court, like in his realm. And that'll give me hooks on people that I can bribe, use for the bribes and shit like that. If she gets discovered, they're gonna kill her. He's at war. What's going on with him? He's just got a peasant uprising going on. Right now would be like a pretty decent time to attack him, but I don't think I have a casus belli on him. I can offer to join war to try to gain some favor, help him fight off the peasant uprising. I think my military set to automated. Make them aggressive for right now. Because it's just peasant uprising. But I might tip them a little bit. We're joining up armies right now. I think that's what's going on. Oh, it's this peasant uprising over there. That's a bug. It's not giving me any kind of contribution. At least when the military is automated. And she's moving quick. She's gonna start digging shit up. My alliance expired with my cousin. Since Infanta Fernandez of Leon and Count Bermudo are no longer married or betrothed, which is my sister. Her spouse died. I don't want to deal with any more vassals right now. hereby invite you to a feast at my court, a karuna. It will be a grand affair worthy of your honorable presence. It will be my pleasure. Just need to get the money up and start making duchies. Gracious hope, Count Rodrigo. This guy over there at the top of Karuna. It's gotta be worth my time, he said. In my work at the court of Duke Nuno, I failed to find any secrets his knight Flane might possess. However, the truth does not have to stop us. It would be a simple task to make sure that Flane suddenly did have secrets he would not want to get out. See that it's done. I gain a fabrication hook on Flane. He's a powerful knight. I could either use him to bribe for the next murder attempt, or I can just invite him to my court. Nuno. I can just falsely imprison him and shit and torture him for... That's still an act of tyranny. Alright. So do I bring this guy to my court and make him a knight? Or do I use him in the scheme? I can force a strong hook to get him to join my court. He's got some decent stats. Before I do that, let's take a look at what it would take to kill him again. I don't think I can launch a scheme against him because of the last attempt. I gotta let it cool off for a couple of years. I think he said that he was I think that's what that castle, like, knight thing is. No? I don't know. No, he's got this trait that he's... Alright, I'll just steal the knight. You're mine. Fought to digging up shit. There you are, Stormy. Look, you came out intelligent. Or quick. It's really good. That's a good trait. Stormy catches on quick. That's right. He's hosting her. She's probably gonna become like best friends with one of these kids or some shit. He's friends with the Duke. He's really close to the Duke. Maybe I can fabricate a hook on him. He's like his best friend, dude. The Lord over there is refilling a tightly grasped glass for the third time since joined by their spouse. A relationship on the brink of collapse. That lady on the other side of the hall is keeping to the walls, avoiding the conversation as well as eye contact. The secret to keep safe? Everyone is hiding something, and with a practiced eye, even the smallest of details will show you the whole picture. They're wearing their shame so openly. I gained observant details for 3 years. Scheme resistance on fight. Man. This is gonna reduce stress. And I gain life reaffirmed, which gives me a health boost. I'm still at stress level 1 though. This is all good. Alright. I got an idea. So, I'm gonna go to my lifestyle here. I didn't change the focus yet. Now I have a daughter. I'm gonna take one of these focuses. Focusing on wealth, my monthly income goes up 10%. Focus on duty and enemy agent acceptance. Comes down 5%. I could get more people to bribe into my schemes, but I need the money. And then what I'm gonna do, once I take this, it can only be changed every 5 years. Do it. But now I can take one of these points once I get my first perk, and golden obligations gives me the ability to demand payment for hooks. And I'm so nasty with the intrigue that I'm gonna just throw hooks on as many people as I can, extort them for money, because I need money to make these duchies, and that's gonna start calming these people down. And that's what I really need to do, is gain fucking stability in the realm before I die. Because once I become my heir, you know, everybody's gonna try to take advantage of him. Alright, I lost another 22 stress, and this guy gained some opinion of me, so I should be pretty close to be losing all the stress, I'd say. I'm only 6. I gain another level, though, if I'm still stressed in 5 years from when I had the mental break. And it hurts my fertility by 10%. Having stress hurts your fertility, too. I didn't realize that. Being called to war. Join me in the Breeze claim on the county of Sens. vassal in the Kingdom of France. This is my heir's wife. She's 9. My son's starting to grow up. Check the war tab real quick. So she's just attacking this one county. I probably won't even get there in time. Gotta wait a couple days for them to gather at the rally point. Okay, ready? She's calling other allies that she had there too. It's gonna take fucking forever to get there. I'm thinking the automated shit is what's not giving me the contribution reward. I'm just gonna do it manually. Count Cicino seems unusually careful around his rival, Mayor Arias. This kind of defense can only mean that Arias has some kind of leverage on him. Perhaps there's something here for me to learn. This is me trying to fabricate the hook. Scheme success chance goes up by 10%. Employ underhanded means to create a hook out of nothing. Nah, I might actually have a real hook on him instead of a fabricated one, so it'll take a little bit longer, but I mean, this is the Duke's best friend, So, spy on the dude. Now, is this guy gonna friggin' die yet? I mean, how old are you, dude? This guy's fucking 61 years old, man. Such a shitty ass fucking archbishop. There's only one holding in that county. That'd be on the hills here. Fabricate a hook on Rinda while I'm waiting. I'll perform your duties as my spy master, Infanta Orica has uncovered a secret held by Count CKIII. The ways in which he speaks pleasure is revolting for any decent man to even think of, and yet he is not merely willing but eager. It feels so unnatural and sickening. No, it's unnatural and sickening, an offense against God. The servant fetched me a bucket before I retch. You learn of Count CKIII's deviant secret. I think he's a cannibal. I think he's a cannibal. Blackmail him for a hook. I'll accept 100%. If it is a pond for carps you're interested in, I can build you a terrific one, my lord. The builder before me has good credentials, and my courtiers seem very excited about the prospect. Every courtier gains 20 opinion of you lose 65 gold. Is that truly the best you can give me? You gain 100% stewardship lifestyle experience. Not 100%, 100. Gains 20. Every courtier gains 20 opinion of you. I have a 57% chance that I make a great deal. So basically like a 50-50 chance. Or I can stop wasting my time and reduce my stress. She'll bring me under stress level 1. I don't want to drop the stress though. I want to stay just a bit. Well, I guess I need to before the 5 years is up, right? But I'm gonna give it a shot. We'll make a call. The thing is I'm gonna go into debt while I'm at war. If I lose this, if he bests me, I'm gonna, because I'm losing 0.3 gold every month. That's that negative 0.3 in the top left under my gold, because because it costs money to resupply the levies that I have raised. So 35 I can handle, and I could take the opinion. I need it. It's every single one of my courtiers, like everybody in my court. Yes, did it. Nice. Now back to this blackmailing this guy. Can gain a blackmail deviant hook on Count CKIII. That's what's up. I'm gonna put that to use in a second. Where's my army? army just got banged on, dude. They're retreating mad hard. Hold on a second. This guy got hurt. I wonder why I can't select a new commander right now. It's probably because they're retreating. They're gonna retreat through enemy territory. Because I wasn't managing them on manual. They were probably just standing there, letting guys like all group up and stuff. I didn't group them up with the rest of the army. They're not moving because I had a pause. It's like, why aren't you retreating already? And I can't control them after they lose a battle for a while. Like, I have to let them try to retreat to wherever they're going. I'll be able to gain control here. Put the Duke in as the commander. We can get him killed. Oh wait, it might be harder to assassinate him though if he's out in the field. Fuck, what the hell? Select a new commander. This guy's actually a really serious knight. Where's the one that I picked up? My brother-in-law. I've been trying to actually break up my alliance with him so I can just like gift like his land, like take his county and just give it to the king that I'm trying to gain favor with. But try to get rid of this dude. She's got like no army. This shit ain't going well. I got like 4,000 troops, man. What the hell does she want me to do? No, fuck that. Well, yeah, she's attacking, so... My cousin just created a new cadet branch, like a new, like, house. Getting a fabrication hook on him, though. Another knight. Pulls it up. Okay, Stuart passed away. I'm sure that's like in the notifications here. In the alerts. One of your council positions is missing. Council just died. Unless somebody took him, but I think he died. So this guy's fucking dying for a position. All of these guys are. The ones that have red fists on them, these three are my powerful vassals. do? What do I do? I'm gonna put the Duke in. What's this guy's other traits? Is he's got 13? That's not bad. I can make him the steward and then give him the marshal position. That's really not so bad. Alright. I just gotta hit the bathroom right quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I've been trying to kill him so much. The thing is, it's like... Search this by... That's a rival. So many people I need to just get out of the Empire. I could do that, actually. I can't do the murder scheme on him. Until the 20th of August, October. 1087, it's like fucking 10 years. So I'm not gonna be able to do that. So I might as well just put him on the court and start trying to befriend him. I need to make sure these guys are coming back into my land so I can drop the army. I'm not dealing with it. That's crazy that she even attempted that, man. Where's the army at? what's even crazier is that I'm in there as a commander. I'm fucking like 50, like 40 something years old. Put myself at risk. Alright. So I think that's what we're gonna do in the court. I can't go after him anyway. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the highest steward guy that I have. Stewardship. He's just the mayor. I need to give it to a powerful vassal or like somebody that's, I guess I'm just gonna take Diego. So where's Duke Diego at? He's 13, I guess it's not so bad. I'll swap him there. I'll just give him a fucking council position, the Duke, as my military advisor, as my marshal. That fucking cut his unhappiness by fucking half. Now he's only minus 52. And I'm just gonna start to try to sway him to increase his opinion of me. And then the dude that's my rival in my realm, that's another powerful vassal that has like a negative 100 opinion of me. This guy, he used to be my friend, remember last stream? He was like my friend and then became my rival because when the word got out that I killed my brother and shit, just stoned me. We've been rivals like ever since. Let's see what it looks like to pop a murder scheme up on him. 51% chance. Alright, so he's not really giving me shit either, so I'm gonna move Infanta to find secrets in his court instead. Where's his little capital? Hold on a second. Yeah, that's my own court. Here. Okay, he's chilling in right there. So let's put Infanta to find secrets. That's fine, she can abort it. Start digging up shit so we can start getting people there. I've really kind of alienated his court, seeing what his situation is. His primary heir is this dude. Is he betrothed? Yeah, he's betrothed to... Is that my... Okay, I thought for a second that that might be my physician. Okay, so these guys fucking started dying and so we got this new kid here. I don't want their kids to have implicit claims and they marry the daughter off for alliance. You, Stormy. Did I use that guy's hook yet? I don't think I did. I didn't, right? Look, man, she's the primary heir, just like I said, dude. I was supposed to be my son's wife, about to inherit all that fucking shit when this guy dies. Damn it. And the alliance with France is looking like trash now, for some reason. She's got like no troops. She's got like 2,500 troops. I wonder if I just break off the betrothal with France. It's gonna really stir shit up. See what... My son will lose 30 opinion of me, but he's plus 83 right now. All my family members will lose 30 opinion of me for breaking the betrothal and hers. It's a big consequence to fucking break that up. I can't. Gotta have another kid. I'm surprised this guy hasn't died yet. I need that shit to break up. I need this alliance to stop. This is, this is due to my marriage with my wife. Remember? He was the count. I was his daughter that I married. Or it was one of his siblings. I think it was his dad's daughter. Yeah. So his wife is my sister. I mean, my wife is his sister. All right. Well, that's a good play. I'm confident with that. I mean, the Duke is on his way to just being cool with me, and once my army gets back in town and I drop them, I could start getting money again, so I can start making these duchies and calming the realm down. It's really what I need to be focused on. Is keep getting pulled away. I'm digging up secrets to kill my rival. That's who I should be going after. And I'd like to, use this guy's hook, because I got a real, that's a strong hook, not a weak hook. So, I'd like to get a strong hook on him to, like, arrange a marriage. If I could get another kid. Or I can just straight imprison him and throw him in the dungeon. He'll die quick, and then the chick will inherit all his stuff, includes my wife's. My wife is her guardian. I think I'd rather force a marriage if I can get a kid, like, quick enough, but she's kind of old. I think my wife is getting there, man. 39. She got like another 6 years so she can pop out a kid. I'm doing the sway scheme, so I can't go seduce just any random person to try to get a kid out. Because I'm swaying the Duke. Which is gonna take, a long time probably, though. Yeah, like fucking almost 2 years. with a 72% chance. And we're gonna cancel that. And remember, I've taken the stewardship lifestyle, so we could start getting hooks on mad people and extorting them for money. I just need to get 500 more stewardship experience, and then I should really be able to like hurry up and get some money and start being able to make some moves, like building buildings and castles and shit that I need to do, and start stabilizing the realm. And we'll get this guy out of there. This guy will start to improve his relationship with me over time, since I'll keep him on a council. And probably fuck with his feudal contract a little bit and raise up some of his... I could also just like grant him a title if I owned anything in his area. That's what I could use his strong hook for. Might be able to get this guy. I could revoke a title from him. No, because I'm not his liege. The Duke is. Okay, getting there though. Figuring it out. The game's still paused. So what we need to do is look for somebody to have a kid with. I'd prefer it just to be my wife, so I don't have to deal with possibly fucking up my relationship with her. It's possible, yeah. It's possible to have twins and shit, yes. It's either that or... Will she let me seduce him? No. She still loves him. I wonder if I can, like... If I expose his secret, if she'll still love him. So I'd really like to just plant one in her. Well, it won't really matter. Well, yeah, if it's a boy, he'll automatically, like, get the line of succession. Is she too old to even have kids? Well, she's only 29. Well, if he's dead, right, then then she's not... But then, if he dies... then the heir is going to inherit all the stuff. Anyway. And is she betrothed by now? She is. Fuck. To Sancho's fucking kid. Who's this guy's parents? She's betrothed to this fucking kid? Where is he? Who is this kid? Oh, it's this guy's shit. Well, as I'm digging up secrets, I might as well fucking kill off this kid. Man, I don't fucking know. . Damn, he's a lot harder to kill. It's because he's my rival, probably. He's a lot more suspicious of me and shit. Fucking A. Oh, man. It's like, do I go after the rival and just dig up secrets while I'm waiting for the secrets to get dug up? Just fucking throw this guy in the dungeon? Or do I use the hook to... I have to kill him, impregnate his wife. Like, I could do that by throwing him in the dungeon, letting him rot. He'll die quick, he'll get sick if I throw him in the depths of the dungeon, not in, like, house arrest. But then all the family members won't like me anyways. I just need to have another kid, really. If anybody. It's not gonna be her. Doesn't matter, I just need somebody to betroth me to this chick. Or I could just say fucking keep the family as my vassal, you know what I'm saying? But I'd rather it be like my house. Maybe start working on like improving my relationship with the kid. Or just digging up secrets on him. Good intrigue. Good spy master. Ooh, this guy's got 24 fucking... Damn. That dude's really good for military. That's a commander for sure. How much does he want? I don't have enough money probably. And then debt. Alright. Is the scheme still going? I canceled it, right? To improve my relationship with the Duke. It's her that inherits the shit first. You're not gonna like what I'm thinking now. At all. Do you know what I'm thinking, Stormy? Army's almost back. Okay, I figured it out. I figured it out. Okay. So here's the deal. The whole time, the fucking title is transferring to her. Just his daughter, right? Is this guy's husband, and I've been trying to the whole time get my kid in there because that's how it would have played out, to pass it down to their heir. But she's only 29. She loves him, so I can't put a kid in her. But so the scoop is so I got a hard hook on him, so I could just throw him in the dungeon until he dies, and as soon as he dies, I could be working on. Once I throw him in the dungeon, her opinion's gonna go down. But I'm the king. She won't have a fucking liege. And I can murder my own wife. And then take her as my wife. She'll be 29, inheriting all of that shit, and I'll just inherit it directly right now. And try to get her pregnant then, to pass it on to his son, because they have no boys. And on top of it, the chick is down because she's got the fornication, she's got the lustful trait, so her fertility's mad high. And she's got plenty of time to have more kids. My wife is running out anyway. So that's what's gonna happen right now. I'm gonna assassinate my wife. I know, it's kind of fucked. I feel bad about it, but shit's gotta go. Shit's gotta happen, man. I mean, she's only 33. And she's got awesome stats. And the other chick, basically, does not have awesome stats. But she's got a lot of new land to inherit without me having to, like, take all of this shit by war. None of the family really is gonna dig it, but I'm throwing this guy in jail. Wait. But if I expose him... What's a deviant? I don't even know what a deviant is. It says is a deviant. It doesn't tell me what it is. I can check the encyclopedia. I guess it's not a punishable crime. I could expose it. What happens if I expose this shit? Or I could just expose it, but I don't know. Is a deviant somebody that's like cheating or what? I don't understand. It should give me a tooltip on that. It just says it's is a deviant. Yeah, I'm gonna expose that. That might break up her love for him. I think it's... I think it's because I'm in debt or something. I don't know why. It's... You cannot expose... Count... Cisno under his deviant secret. Oh, I can't expose him because I've already blackmailed him for the hook. That's why. So I can't expose the secret now because I already blackmailed him for the hook. Damn, that ain't gonna work. Just get him out of the way. But again, won't really matter, because then I won't have enough time. So wifey might be safe. I don't know. If I imprison him, just the chance exceeds if I use the hook. But it's an act of tyranny, so all of my subjects, like the whole realm, loses 20 opinion of me, and I can't handle it anymore. Plus the liege, the duke will drop his opinion because he's their family or not, I don't know. Their family? No one knows who this guy's parents are, nothing. Son of a bitch. Those aren't really good odds. Tossing a coin, try to kill the rival. Who's the other powerful vassal that has 100% negativity? This dude. Oh, it's so low because I have her digging up secrets instead of supporting schemes. That's what it is. Alright. She's safe for now. Fucking A. I'll let her dig up some shit and then we'll deal with them. Alright. Get these troops home. Stupid war. Speed this up a little bit. Get the troops back. She got her ass kicked in that war, man. It's not good. I don't know why she started that shit. What is wrong with this chick? It's because of her traits, I bet. She's rowdy. And the chick's 10 years old. Starting wars. Getting wiped out right now. She's gonna lose that one. Alright, my guys are back. disband. Oh, they're not home yet. Maybe like in my territory itself, I guess. I should be able to disband them in there. What is this, a peasant revolt? What the hell is this? It's my sister. Is she in a war right now? What's going on? Holy war. I think they're attacking her because she's like kicking ass somewhere else. She's doing well there. Just has a peasant revolt going on. Oh, this guy's gotta chill right now. You need to tell that guy to stop. Is it my fucking war? What the hell is going on? Oh, it's her. It's her. Wait. This stuff's so easy to find out on the PC, like it's ridiculous. I think those are just peasant revolts. We're not allies, that's why. We're not an alliance, so I can't defend her right now. It's not a peasant revolt. I can only like put down peasant revolts and shit. Alright, let's disband the army then. Alright, and we're getting 10 gold a month. Look how much shit now is affecting her opinion. Yeah, if they're gray tagged, it's wars that don't involve me. These are guys like fucking fighting for their independence or some shit. I don't know what's going on. They're launching a holy war or something. See, my war contribution 64% this time around. Because I did it manually, I guess. This guy's my ally. Is he in the war too? I'm just getting hooks on everybody right now for when my prestige goes up and I can extort them all. Okay. This guy looks like a nutcase, man. 64% chance that everyone learns how cheap the new coins are, and I spent 150 prestige. That's fine, I got plenty of prestige. But I have a chance to get the lifestyle, stewardship, lifestyle experience I need to get that shit to extort all these hooks. They figured it out. This guy's a nut job that's coming into play right now. She's exhausted like that area as far as finding secrets there. Look at this guy's traits. Tough shoulder, rough terrain expert, paranoid, wrathful. Guess he's not like a bad dude. He's got like no diplomacy anyways. Me and him are still allies because I'm married to her as well. If I kill the wife too, that'd break up this alliance. And then I can just take the territory and then give it to this dude. Or I could just claim the entire kingdom from him because he's like my cousin, like I'm the head of the dynasty. Just gives me an unpressed claim on the kingdom already. And dynasty war. I think it's him that's been attacking my sister dukes. Oh no, that's all good. They can hash it out. Uh-oh. Something's up. Look at this chick, yo. The entourage of my rival and vassal Count Pedro stops some way from Leon. Before I have time to send out an envoy, something is launched from their camp towards my castle. A mangled body, ravaged by disease, falls from the sky, skin marred by rashes and bumps that can be even seen from where I'm standing. It lands with a squelch, spreading blood, intestines, and panic. My rival just fucking launched some fucking sick fucking diseased chick at my shit. Yeah. This guy's about to become my nemesis. One of my courtiers are gonna contract the disease if I pick it up and throw it back. You gain studying corpse for 5 years, 50% chance when your courtiers tracks with studying corpse give me learning +2. Shall have a dignified burial. No way. I can't take a 40% chance that the county of Leon gains ravaged by disease for 10 years. I can't. Fucking this guy already hates me. But this is 100% or 50% chance. Take the 2 learning. I'm not really focused on piety and shit right now. And I don't want the diseases spread throughout the realm anyway. Throughout the kingdom. Oh, looks like I accidentally selected that. Who ended up getting the disease? It's gonna be one of my courtiers, not a guest. Oh, it was a 50% chance, right? That's not good. I'm gonna bail this kid out, and I don't have the 50 gold. I can do it for a favor. My nephew got imprisoned by this Arab kid's revolt. I'll bail him out for a favor. He won't even accept that. It's my sister's kid. The other one doesn't like me. He's albino. Like literally is albino. Oh, fuck. Well, it's time to fucking murder my rival. Well, who's now my nemesis. I got hooks on everybody. Jump in this shit. Really would have liked to extort some of them for money, but we're killing this guy. Who's his heir? Yeah. He did. Older Count Pedro. Count Pedro. It's my sister's spot, I think. Trying to get to the county. Count Pedro, he owns all this shit. It's all good. I'll make the kid a duchy and he'll be happy. Oh, the duchy's all this shit over here. Who owns this? I own it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grant this this county of Cooler. So the son just became my vassal, and his opinion's good. And then when father gets murdered, he's his primary heir, who's gonna get the county of Valadoid or whatever the hell. And these are other sons that are gonna get shit. He's gonna get that county. He's gonna get that county. So I'll let the kids, like, duke it out. Or I'll just form a duchy and I'll make him the duke of his other two brothers. And then I'll have a really powerful duke that loves me and shit. And we're gonna start stabilizing the fucking realm, no matter what. What is going on with this shit? What the fuck is up with this kid? Who's that war? Yes, I finally got that perk. War and Peace. He's got no active wars. Oh, this guy does. Allied to... Is this guy? Oh, he's got no active... So what's going on? I guess they just dropped him. Okay, we got the intrigue, real quick. Let me get that lifestyle perk. Demand payment for hooks. That's what I'm talking about, bro. Now here we go. Court, intrigue, hooks that I hold. Demand payment, $60. Give me that. He doesn't have enough gold. Here's this guy. These guys are unlanded. It's my own son. I'm storing my sister, but not fucking with my spy master at all. She fled when I tried to imprison her. She got away. My son's got money. He's got 93. But I want him to get rich because I'm gonna become him. I don't want to start off with like fucking no gold. But it might be better for me to start. Yeah, he's gonna need some help too. Can't demand payment, but I can invite that guy to the court. Oh, he's a really powerful knight guy. Got him. That's you. I gotta... Shit. You're already, what, 3 years old? You're not in my court. This guy's hosting you. The deviant. Why? Is he your guardian? You're a legitimate child. It doesn't make sense. Your parents are me and my wife. So why are you in this dude's court? I don't understand why you were born over there. Oh, it says you're visiting his court. But why would you be visiting at such a young age? You shouldn't need a hook to arrange a marriage. Maybe because my wife can only raise 2 at a time. She's wards to her and that's my blood right there. I gotta get my wife back on the council. This kind of didn't play out, so, I mean, I still don't got... I use that hook to get money now, so I can't use the hook to force a marriage anymore. I can use it in 5 years, but... I haven't really checked into this kid's court. I guess he was released. Is this kid unmarried? He's not even betrothed to anybody. My cousin over here. This is my sister's son. Yeah, I don't have... I could have forced a matrilineal marriage. But they don't have any sons. Isn't it crazy? I killed them off and shit. And that would have been a way. Oh shit, I think the kid's gay. No? Why can't I? I guess he's gonna pick himself, because... Oh, you know who's gonna arrange the marriage is my sister. But why is it... I can only marry people in my court off to the kid. That's what it is. How's that? 9 months. Got some decent traits, man. Lately, it feels like I'm constantly being distracted by lavishly thoughts, erotic fantasies. With all the hardships of my everyday life, it's all too easy to lose myself in daydreams and forget about reality. These desires are clearly interfering with my life, but what should I do about them? Trip to the brothel? That's how you get fucking STDs and die early. Still only stress level 1. This kid's a fucking sultanate. Here, look at this shit, man. This kid running it. Owns all of this area here, Dahuni. Oops. His limbs are long and knobby. Sinful. It's gluttonous. He's bossy. Secondary spouses. He doesn't have any spouses yet. This fucking kid's got so much shit going on. Why is it breaking it down? My uncle was killed in a siege. He was never landed. Bastard child. This still fabricating more claims over there. They're only gonna... Doesn't really have that much of military power. I think I'm gonna get, I'm just gonna remove the Guardian for... Okay, this thing's bugging out. It's not working. He's starting to grow up and learn shit. I think he's starting to take like military interests. Diplomacy, martial, stewardship, intriguing, learning, +1. I can make him patient. Leash opinion goes up when guys are patient. But if he's like attacking people, it's gonna cause him stress because it's against his shit. Or it can give him generous, just gives him 3 diplomacy. That hurts his monthly income. Yeah. Indeed, working hard will bring him where he wants. That war that's popping off in France. Time has come to kill this guy. Time has come, my agents are in place. One of them will pay the assassin the very night the deed will happen. Another will ensure the walls unguarded. A third will leave a subtle trail of candles to Count Pedro's bedchamber. Everything's in place. The plan worked, yes. Count Pedro is finally dead. Thankfully, my involvement in the crime remains unknown. I do love surprise visits. I lose stress because he's my nemesis. For outliving my rival, I gain 150 prestige and lose all the stress. Hell yeah, girl. So now check it. Now this fucking kid that likes me owns 2 of these. Hell yeah. See, I set that up nice. The kid, now this Count digs me. And I'm gonna create... How's the stats doing though? Because he's gonna want... Oh, he's a great diplomat too. Some guy with a claim arrived. Okay, so... I need 250 coin to create him a shit. And then I'll make him a duke. And this whole area will be like really clean. And then he'll want a seat on the council. That's no problem because diplomacy's fucking sick. And this vassal of mine is no longer going to be my vassal. He's going to be his vassal. And that's what I'm trying to do, is get these people that fucking hate me, like, off my dick. And, like, you know what I'm saying? He won't be my vassal anymore, so it won't really fucking matter. It'll be that kid's vassal. I'll only have to manage my dukes instead of all of these people that are pissed off in all these different counties and going apeshit. He's starting to chill out a little bit. His primary heir. This family hates me, man. And it's really the kid still. It's really the kid that it's these people that I need to start putting in play. shit's popping off. Maybe I can just... can only help him if he's my ally. Where's my sister at? Oh, what happened? Did I miss something? Oh, that's his brother and shit. I thought that was my sister's kid for a second. I was looking for my sister's room. I was like, did my sister die and I didn't even get notified? I probably can't negotiate an alliance because she's at war. She just won't accept. She's a claimant, that's why. It's because she fucking holds claims to everything, to the whole kingdom and everything. I'm lucky that I got her to stick by me, and the only reason why is because of my secret. My secret's that she's my lover. And look at all these people I murdered in my secrets. And I'm incestuous because I knocked her up. In fact, one of those kids could possibly be mine. But because I don't know, you know, if I knew, I could legitimize him as a bastard, marry him to that chick. Again, I might just let this ride out. I mean, I might just let it ride out. This guy's really fucking A, dude. Just really, they're getting so powerful right now. I need to hurry up and figure this shit out. I mean, it's all good with me if, like I said, she could still be having kids. I mean, she could pop out a boy. And this whole situation changes. She still loves him, right? Listen, if she's dead, she's still lustful, and she won't love him anymore. She won't be so devoted to him. So maybe I could put a kid in her. And it'll be the son to inherit all of that shit. I just had to kill the rival first. That's why I didn't do it before. Think about all the shit that's going on in just this little spot and everything that must be going on in this whole fucking world with, you know, with all of these counties. I mean, you even got like islands way up there. Shit. Okay, we got another claim. So, I know what he's saying. He's saying that, you know, now that, again, it's starting to bug out. He's basically saying that, what the hell, man? This bugged out because I was moving the camera around. That's where my money went last time. So I could do 245 gold and get an unpressed claim on like the entire Afasad Emirate. Which is like that whole duchy area. But I can't afford to do that. I need to make my own. Lose all fabricated claim progress. Damn it. Dude, this shit took like fucking 3 years to fabricate the claim. I can't wait for this bishop to die. He's been such trash. Once I get a really good one, I can fabricate claims really fast. But I can't, dude. I can't even lose 105 right now. I need to make duchies in my realm. So I lose the claim. Fucking sucks. Oh well. I could have laid claim to all of Afasad, but I can't right now. Alright. Let's see what's going on in this intrigue tree. I need to find somebody for the kid in. The mayor can be convinced. He wants 150. This guy could be convinced. He may get me to like 75. He's not gonna want a lot. 55. Yes! Wifey Dukes. Prego. Yeah. No, this is just some drama shit that's playing out. It's the, just somebody in my dynasty. It's in my bloodline. Everybody knows, so figure it. Yeah, wifey dukes. That's what's up. That's good. 62%, man. I'm a little worried about this. I might have to just wait a little bit on the duchy and ensure, like, cause now she's knocked up. She's gonna take another husband. And this guy will basically ensure that we kill the guy. I gotta pause this. Shit, it's popping. Oh man, I don't know. Fuck. 150 gold to kill this dude. I mean, I've been wanting to do this fucking all night. That'll set me back really bad though. I'm only getting 10 a month. It took me a year to get 120 gold. I think I can suffer this, but I really want to create that duchy before the brothers start going nuts. Or create a duchy for Leon. I'm just gonna take the chance. We'll see what happens, you know? 62%, 77% chance that I don't get caught. Gotta make sure that she's supporting schemes. Yeah, he's organizing my levies. Domestic affairs. Fabricate claim on a county. He's restarting the fabricate claim shit. I should have killed this guy so long ago. Should have killed him forever ago. I let this guy grow old to fucking 65 years old. He's like the shittiest archbishop. Alright, let's see how this shit plays out. Quietly slink away. I don't care what their opinion is of me. I think I need more time to prepare for this. Fuck it. Damn it, it got out. He gains watchful. This character has noticed strange going on since extra guarded, hostile plotting, hostile scheme resistance goes up by 5. You got a secret. But if I click this one, it says ends your scheme murder and he gains watchful for 2 years. But for some reason it'll say that I can't attack him, so I'm just gonna go for it again. Is plotting another scheme on him? Yeah. This time I'll invite I got 11 months now, so I was gonna wait anyway. That's fine. I need like fucking 5 more gold to start to make this duchy of Castile. Fuck, we had another girl. Fuck. What do you want to name her? Name her after her mother. Almost murdered. This would be Maria. Let's see. Cousin's released from prison. Okay, I have some money to post a feast too, start raising like everybody's opinion. So wait a second, they formed this duchy already. No, they didn't. Oh, they own the duchy now. The duchy's been formed already. I could just... This gives me 300 prestige. What am I gonna do with it all? I mean, these guys are starting to make their own duchies, sort of. This guy I've been having a problem with because I'm not his rightful liege. I should just make it for Leon then, if that's the case. Castile, I mean, the other brothers aren't so bad. But I want to be able to make him the Duke. That's what I gave him the ship for. But then I'm going to lose this Chancellor, but that's okay, because I'm going to make the other kid Chancellor. He's 18, but this kid is 16. So maybe I make this guy the Duke and keep him as a powerful vassal on my But he only owns one county, so he won't be able to hold he won't be able to hold his shit down, I don't think. These guys have positive opinion of me, so I need to focus more on, like, where they don't. I should make the Duchy of Leon and then give it to my son, but then I'll lose, like, a lot of my title. I'll lose, like, all of my land. I'm their rightful liege. There's no problem with it, right? I don't need to have... No, I'm not the rightful liege. But I should be, if he's made the duchy, if he's a duke now, is he a duke? He's still a count. I don't understand. Who's the fucking... Oh, shit. This guy is the duke of both of these duchies. I can revoke the duchy from him and give it to the other guy. But I don't need to do that if I'm trying to get this kid. I might take the money and hire the guy for help. I'm not his rightful liege either, right? Oh no, I made... his account as well. This guy's minus 80. I could just hand him off to the other kid. I don't want that noise. This guy's minus 100. So this is definitely where I'm going to make the duchy. And give it to my blood. Maybe not. I should probably just give it to him. Yeah, what's his claims look like? Because I don't want to make him too powerful if he's got a bunch of claims. Okay. He doesn't have any claims on my kingdom. So that's what we'll do. Make... Did I already make the Duchy of Galicia? I own the duchy. I think I already made it. It's my title. Oh my god, bro. I've held this fucking duchy the whole time, and all I had to do is grant it. All I had to do is grant the fucking title to one of these guys, and slept on that shit. Now here's the thing, do I hang on to the duchy for my son, and then have my son grant it to him so he likes my son when I die? Because if I make him all powerful now, he'll love me, but then when I die, because he's going to gain 60 opinion of me for 50 years. But that's not going to apply to my kid. How old am I, though? I'm 43. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna live, you know, for more than like another 10, 15 years. But I could always like revoke it and give it to someone else and fucking play the game, so I'm just gonna grant him that title for sure. Because there's two guys that like hate me in that duchy realm, so I'll make him the duke. Nice. And I didn't spend any money, so I can create the Duchy of Leon. Or one of these. These guys are having a little bit of issues. Oh, he's a duke. He created his own duchy finally. Okay. Now, this guy... Who's sieging this shit down right now? Alright, let's take a look at the realm real quick. He needs a seat on the council, it makes sense. It's in my domain. I just have some castles, that's why we're not making money. costs 400 gold to construct a city. Thing is if I make this duchy and give it to my son, then my sister will come out of my council. I'll lose like a lot of people in my council. We need to make this shit Rivara. His military strength's vastly superior. It's inferior. Declare war. I'm just gonna go grab this fucking entire kingdom from him. That's great. Well. Forceful knock at the door clears every bit of drowsiness from my mind. Who disturbs a king at this hour? My late-night visitor is none other than Count CKIII. I have to speak with you privately, away from listening ears. I've discovered something very interesting. Count CKIII has uncovered a secret in Infanta Urquez. He's willing to share it with me if I let him off the hook. He'll tell me a secret about my sister. I'll lose my blackmail hook on him. I'll gain 10 stress because I'm deceitful. and he'll gain 10 opinion of me. You think you can make demands? Tell me or else. I force him to tell me the secret. He loses 30 opinion of me. And there's a 33% chance that he gains the wounded trait. I'd rather have you in my pocket than her. Yeah. You think you can make demands? Tell me or else. My lost son? Wait. Please don't tell me this kid died. Oh shit, I just discovered this is the kid that we... Shit, he's gonna expose this fucking shit. He's gonna expose me now. Fuck. This is the kid at the beginning that I knocked up my sister with that I didn't want to know about. Yeah, he knows. By God, Duke Bermudo is my son. I had always my suspicions, but now the truth is certain. I'm lost for words. We have all of the... Yeah, exactly. We have... Yeah. Played out, right? From last night. Like, coming to be now. Like, so crazy how the shit pops off. We have all thought Count Bermudo, the departed husband of my sister Infanta, to be the father. To think that Infanta Urica has kept the truth hidden this entire time. She wanted to tell me. I told her I didn't want to know. There will always be those who claim young Bermudo is Bermudo's true-born child, but I know the truth. But now I know he's a bastard. No, I'm not implicated. I know he's a bastard. I can legitimize him. This is the one I just fucking handed off the duchy to. How perfect is that? He's my son. But if I legitimize him, then, you know, he's gonna have, like, all kinds of claims and shit like that against the entire empire. Right now, he doesn't. You know what I'm saying? He probably doesn't even know. No immediate effects. Count Bermudo is this... Yeah. Count Bermudo's dead. My father's dead and shit. Nice, dude. Now, I gotta pause this for a second. We gotta look at this fucking thing. Yeah, it's 2 months until I kill the guy now. That's why I don't give a fuck about his opinion anyway. And I got plenty of money, so we're gonna invite this guy to make sure that this shit goes down this time. 150, no problem. Slow it down just a little bit to 0.75. Okay, 95% chance now. And in additional payment in a recent trade, I made myself possession of a large herd of cattle. I've been assured that the animals are of the highest quality, but the question of what should be done with them remains. Let's see, I gained cattle herd, development growth, probably start building some buildings. 72% my breeding project is successful. And I gain, the county of Leon gains large county herd. It's 20% growth just in that county. Or I can just gain 60 gold off of it. I think I still got some work to do, but maybe I could start building some shit for Leon. Large cattle herd, the county of Leon, that's fine. I could build a city there or something. Or like start upgrading a lot of the shit. But that's a 72% chance that it's a 27% chance it could fail. Or I could just play it safe and just get a regular cattle herd. And I just get development growth plus 10%, period. I'll take the risk here. Or I could just grab another 60 gold. Throw a feast. Get people's opinion up. So I just had to pay 150 for Buddy. We're getting less taxes and shit. 72% chance. 20% means I could start really upgrading shit really quick and catch up on not building a single like building, but I also need to grow my army and start hiring like siege weapons and shit. 60 gold though, I can extort people for that. Like, it's beautiful, but it could be. Yeah, dog, we got it. Hell yeah. Alright, let's try this again. Peace out, buddy. Thanks to the duck in the poison cloud, Count Cisnato is finally dead. It also seems that none of my agents are under suspicion, which means no one can trace the poison back to me. Must have been something he ate. Very nice. And we're about to, like, take the kingdom from my dude. I'm not really trying to take it from him. I'm just trying to get it within the kingdom of Leon, and then leave him alone and let him go spread the dynasty, but under my realm. I can't. He's got like his own kingdom, so I need to gain control of that. And now chick is available, and tell me she married already. No, that's the daughter. She just got old. Holy shit. Oh, she inherited all this shit, so the mother is just unlanded now. Fuck. But that's right, she was betrothed before. So she only picked up one title, broke it all up at least. Is it the Duke that owns all the other shit? Well, who owns all these other counties? Okay. So that would have been a shit move anyway. I would have done all of that. She would have inherited all this stuff, and all she got was one title. Wait. No, this is the mother, isn't it? No, this is the daughter, but where's her mom at? No, that's not the right chick. No, she's 18. Wait a second, that don't make no damn sense at all. Oh, it's because all the shit is going to... Oh, he changed it up now because of the partition law or whatever. So now, like, the primary heir has changed to... Oh, she's unlanded. Right. That was the old husband. Right? Let's double check. Where's the kid's dad? Yeah. That's the mom. That's heir to the duchy of all this shit. 7 more titles. But she already, like, instantaneously took another spouse. I don't understand why that's 0% chance right now. It's just because she's not unhappy with the dude? I mean, who is this cat? She's the Duke's daughter. And the daughter of the Duke's daughter is the one that I've been trying to get in with. I just don't understand how she, like, immediately replaces him. Thought she would be left, like, without a husband for a minute. They're unlanded now. They're just, like, in his court. I'll fabricate a hook on her and get her to join my court. Her primary heir is her sister. Her primary heir is her sister. So if one of them dies, the other one gets the shit. She's only 16 and she's 18. Damn, she's got... Gotta get you educated. Shit. The spouse back on the council? She shouldn't be the guardian anymore. The other chick is... Everybody should be all grown. Yeah, she's back on the council. That's why I'm getting all the bonuses and shit. She finished... She's nobody's guardian anymore. Just this kid. Which I think was the first brother that I killed, yeah. It's his son. How, I mean, damn, this kid's only 14? I haven't really been letting time progress. I've been micromanaging a lot. You know what happened? She probably married right away because I'm already married. But if I was, like, left unmarried, then she'd be an option. She wouldn't have married, like, instantaneously like that. I think now I play out the plan. She's 38. Let's start a scheme with my wife. See if we can get a boy. I gotta wait until, I don't really care, actually, if, no offense, if you get educated. Unless I want to train you like crazy spy bitch and send you to cause havoc. I need her to stay in the court. She's assisting the ruler. Now this is the menu I was looking for. I can either just assist the ruler, or I can like grab just like one of her stats to add, like go for court politics. Yeah, have her help me manage the domain so we could start making some more money. +7 stewardship. What's assist ruler giving me? +30 what? With her opinion. So if I take that away, her opinion goes to 0. I'll make her manage my domain. It's still +28. That's what's up. Alright, finally, I've got that shit popping off. Let's finish up this war. I gotta give that kid a seat on the council. This is my scheme to get the wifey dukes. I'll owe this guy a favor, I guess. The next time we meet, Mencia offers me a wider smile than usual. My brother Fortin told me on how you helped him, and I wanted to offer my thanks. Anything for a brother. Mencia's budding interest. Okay. Celebrations have come to an end, and the evening's entertainment seemed to be over when Queen Mencia suggested a reading. A clerk soon arrives, wondering what the guest would like to hear, and I see my chance to impress Mencia. As the clerk reads for us, Mencia is completely engrossed. She later approaches me. "Good choice, Alfonso," she says and folds her arms. It was great, wasn't it? It's gaining smoldering chemistry now. servants have all been sent away, and our bed has been decorated with roses. As Queen Mencia enters our chamber, she smiles pleasantly and joins me without any hesitation. With the help of hands, mouth, lips, and limbs, we reaffirm the devotion we swore before God, perhaps in a more carnal fashion than intended. She becomes my lover. She gains 20 opinion of me, and I lay with her. Bonds of marriage are enough. No, I want her to fall in love with me and have more kids. So, yeah, let's do that. What the hell is this guy doing? You got a strong hook on her. Disputed heritage. Counselor, why are all these people dying? Counselor Nuno was murdered by Agustina. The Duke was murdered. And then this guy died of natural causes. So the chick that I just got the hook on, now she owns all that shit. That would have been my wife. I knew it. If the first son didn't die, that would have been his wife. Oh shit. The daughter's fighting her. They had a son. I would arrange a marriage with you. She'll accept, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use the hook to get a matrilineal marriage. There you go. Made her way in. Finally. Matrilineal. All the kids will fucking be of my house. Before I do that, that's her primary heir, but let's make sure Yeah, he's the heir to the duchy, to both duchies. That's exactly what we're gonna do. Stormy, you're gonna become the most powerful chick, of course, in the game. My daughter, what are the odds? I get that hook on her, and I can force you now to date the guy after I kill him. She marries some bum. They have a boy. It's perfect for your age. You're only 2 years older than him. You come out quick, and then I'm in a friggin' matrilineal marriage. So that you're gonna spread our house as like the most powerful dude. You're gonna have claims on my shit, but it is what it is. Oh man, I keep screwing up and not letting me send the proposal. Let's try this one more time. I gotta pick the kid first. Arranged marriage. Select you. I gotta use the D-pad, I think. Arranged marriage. Let's select that first. I don't even have to use the hook. She'll just straight up accept it. I guess it's because the kid's marrying the princess and shit. They just accept it. Alright. Should be getting the acceptance letter like any second. And we have an alliance with them. She's gonna want to be on the council. Something that I need to pay attention to before I go any further, because these two people died. Okay, my powerful vassals. Got this dude, the crazy nutso guy. He's crazy on military, fucking awesome. But he's such a nutso. Tough soldier, rough terrain expert. He's paranoid. He's wrathful. He's deceitful, which is good. You'll have a better opinion of me because I'm also deceitful, I think. We gotta make sure we keep this chick happy. Let's see. This is the one that I made like super uber powerful. I don't think he's on the council yet. He's gonna eventually want a spot. all of a sudden he's cool. And then probably this dude, because I gave him like a bunch of territory. It's either that or, you know, the chick. She's got 15. Shit. Fuck. I should have made her the damn Marshall. This guy's, he's got 9. He'd be, it's not so bad. I mean, he's got good stats. Can even be decent at intrigue. She's a decent diplomat. Before I put him on the council, let me see. What's this guy's stats? He could also be a marshal. 17 and 9. 17 and 9. He's 19 and 9. 12. He's a really good diplomat. This guy's only gonna be happy. Who's gonna be happy with me like for like the next till 11, 19. So like for the next like 20 years, he's gonna have like mad. Yeah. 1133 plus 60. I don't really need to worry about putting him on the council then. Not the kid that I just hooked up, my cousin or whatever, or my nephew. So it's really her that I gotta make sure, keep her fucking good. If I don't want anything to pop off, I should get rid of her as quick as I can so that the son that I just married you to inherits all the shit. She can handle diplomacy a little bit. If the other guy dies, I think she's probably someone I could switch into diplomacy. You know, this guy, yeah, there's a lot more people better, but she wants that seat on the council. I don't know if I should give it to her, if I should just get rid of her. We formed an alliance with them now. She don't like having high taxes. Should be hard to keep happy. I don't want her to have any more kids. So I think I murder her now. After I extort her for cash. So that all the shit transfers to the baby. And she killed the fucking evil duke. The sisters might be after her. I need to let her kind of hold some power for a while. My wife is helping out with stewardship for money right now, so and I'm gonna extort her for cash. She's gonna not really like that. 35. She could still have more sons and split up the realm. I need to make sure that this kid inherits both of those duchies and all those 7 more titles. So I need to kill her. Like right away. Like now. So if that's the case, I don't give a shit if she's on the council. I'll use the hook to offer guardianship of the heir. And I'll put him in my son's not of age yet. I would have my son take care of them so that they're friends and shit when I become him. Let's see. I don't want my wife off the council again like that. Maybe I'll just raise that kid. But then he's gonna get a lot of intrigue and stuff. I want to put him into care of, yeah, my wife really could help, but let's see if we can recruit somebody into the court that can serve as his guardian. But for now, let's find, let's take a look one more time at my vassals here. That's right, this is the kid that I'm gonna make the other duchy for. It was him that I gave the 2. He's a decent diplomat. He's more important to put on the council. Grew up fast, this fucking kid. 19 with a beard already. And here's his albino brother and shit that runs that territory. But the albino kid. He owns that. His brother owns that. And I need to just give him... Problem with that is that this guy is such a nasty diplomat. Will become his vassal and be part of his court. Burgos is part of that. I could say kind of county. Content empath. He's a lot easier to keep, like, happy because he's content. Content have, like, less chances to, like, rebel against you and shit like that. He's compassionate, like, he's a nice dude, he's humble and shit, so he's not gonna, like, rebel against me, so I can make him, like, a strong vassal and not really worry about it. So yeah, we'll put him on the court and keep this cat happy. As a diplomat, I'll just put him in place of the other guy. Once it's time, I'll switch him to be the diplomat. Once it's time for the other diplomat to be part of his duchy. So yeah, we'll do that right now. Okay, let's get him on the council. Put him in a steward position for now. Ooh, we stabilizing this realm, girl. This guy's got 9, he's got 8. I might just... He's got 18 diplomacy, though, and he's got 16, so I need to... He's helping me keep people happy with domestic affairs. She's helping me manage the domain, so much so that I can take another 2 territories, which I'm going to need anyway, because I'm about to take that other kingdom. Okay, let's go back to the realm and make sure that everything's in 100% control in the domain. It is. Plus, I need some room to expand out with these fabricated claims that are starting to come up, because we're going to start pushing and start taking the Arab shit next, after we take this guy's shit. I should actually now be able to change my succession laws, because all my vassals should approve. Who the fuck are you? That's the kid that I gave the 2 things to. No, he's got 1. That's one of his brothers, I think. I don't know. Where did this kid come from? What county are you in? He's in this little county. What duchy is this supposed to be in? Supposed to be part of that duchy. This guy. He's actually being attacked by the guy next to him. Alright. We haven't checked the court in a minute. Let's see. Got some decent guests. Let's see. Guy's old. Let's just look at guests right now. She's got a lot of intrigue. 17. I think I noticed that before. 20 learning. Vera. Should be good for this holy war shit that's coming next. start getting more people into this court. I don't want to do that yet. Actually, I kind of do. Send the Herald. With some of my renown there. Get some claimants into the realm. People that hate her. His sister hates her and shit, so they're jumping all over it anyway. I didn't even have to invite them. The sister is trying to kill her. What is she gonna be heir to? Just a couple. That's what popped all the shit off with them, by the way. That's what started their war over here. All that shit. It's because she ended up having a son, and he started gaining heir to the throne. They're gonna go after that kid. I need to bring him into my court and protect him, because we have a high intrigue. That's what I was looking in the court for, is who can train. And I think for now, I'm gonna bring in that chick that's got 20 learning. It's visiting the court. No, she's already in the court. Is she married to anybody? Too bad he's trash. Oh, is that my... That's my court position. That's right. That was my court position. Got like the best, like one of the best chicks I could have asked for there. Alright, we gotta get him safe. We gotta get that kid safe before I murder him. As an infant, he can't protect himself. He's gonna have all this fucking land. I don't want, you know, your husband who's gonna, you know, I don't want him to be fucking gaining all this shit, this intrigue shit. Well, I'd rather have not a lot of diplomacy. He won't really have a lot of diplomacy. People won't like him. Still need to make sure he's strong and all that, and all your kids are good. Chino's pretty balanced. Let's check the court one more time. Some guests here. This guy's decent diplomacy. I want people to, like, be loyal to you guys. So you can push out. I actually want him to have a lot of military experience. Alright. I think I'm gonna recruit, let's get good diplomacy. Let's see. Might recruit this guy for his military. Just to have this old guy, like, trainer. How old is, 62, he's on his deathbed, man. Fucking 1085 AD. He's good as dust. This guy looks kind of old too, 65. Yeah, we gotta get some more courtiers in this bitch, bad. These are all old. This just dried up, like all my courtiers dried up because I just made a bunch of dukes and set them up. Just have this knight train her. Train him, I mean. Bring him up. He's gonna go there to protect the kid. I need somebody better. Look at other people's courts, see if I can invite them in. Fucking prisoner. Look at this dude. Unmarried, unlanded. Fabricate a hook on this guy. So I can get him in the court and I'll use him to train up your husband coming up. Let's progress. The intrigue running. I'm about to win this war. Fabricating a hook. That's right, I thought I started a scheme on her already. What happened? I canceled it? Canceled the murder scheme? I thought I had started a murder scheme on her, and then I come back and it said that I can't do it, like I canceled it, like, and I can't do it for like, I don't even know how long. Oh, because we haven't, we cannot use untouchables until, because, wait, oh. I need to know why I can't do this yet. It's probably because of the marriage. We formed an alliance or whatever, so there's probably like a truce. Faction started against me. They want lower crown authority. Fuck that. It's part of that. Fuck that, dude. You're about to get wrapped up in... I'm trying to raise the damn thing. $10.94. I'm gonna wait like 9 years before I can raise the crown authority again, because they forced me last time to reduce it. You need high crown authority to be able to do that. Is it the next one? Yeah. So 9 years, we're gonna make that move. Make it so that one ruler, one of my kids just rules the whole realm, just to... Started some fucking faction on me. Capture that dude's wife. Wipe out the rest of his army here. I need royal prerogative to be able to enact a high crown authority law. I don't need to follow her to that. That's it. Just got the kingdom of Navarra. Fought off the other guys that are trying to invade it. France to back me up. He was slain. Shit, a lot of these people are dying in this war. My nephew died. Oh, he's just commanding another army. these guys that are attacking me. That's the favor that guy called in.